It's Sunday. Myst. Whoops, I kind of pushed my mouse more than I expected. But it's Myst. We're back. We're going to do achievement hunts. So there are a couple of achievements that I wasn't able to complete. Previous run on the... So... I think it was the 2020 version, right? So let's see. I want to do sound. Make sure everything is okay. There's the cue. A bit of background music. You can hear that. There you go. Of the achievements that I want to complete, I need to complete Speedy. I think I'll do that last. Let's see. I also need to do Top of the World, Roommates, Perfect Pitch, Bob, and Stack Overflow, and then Safety Violation in Rhyme. So. But yeah, this will be third playthrough because I played this version originally, and then what else? And then I went back and played the 1993 remastered edition. So so let's give this a shot. You know, just for nostalgia's sake. Oh, by the way, today's tea is Key Moon. Wee. Loading screen. At least it's a little 3D book or something. I think we're gonna do Speedy last, because that could take several runs. So we'll see. Anyways, first step. So we're gonna have to, save scum a little bit, especially for the perfect pitch one. So if I fail, I have to restart in order to get the achievement. What else? Oh my god, the tearing's awful. Hold on. See if I can adjust the VSync. Graphics. Resolution scale, FPS ray tracing on. I'm gonna turn off ray tracing for now. And then I'm gonna see what happens if I shut down VSync. See what happens. Increase the FOV a little bit. And then I'm gonna hit apply. Motion blur's off. Oof, that tearing in the middle. So, in theory, VSync was supposed to cure that, but let's reduce super sampling and then turn back VSync and then hit apply and see what it looks like. It's a little bit better, but you know. So we're on classic mode. So we'll see if this works on classic mode, and if it doesn't, then we'll have to restart again. Do the save scumming thing. Let's see. Let's turn back the music on. So how y'all doing today? As I look up on all my notes. Was like matches before. Fascinating. It's a Douglas fir tree. This is top of the world, by the way. I'm on top of the world. There she goes. Thank you very much. Double check. Shift tab, that's right. Don't want to see that. There we go, top of the world, just today. Thank you very much. Oh, what is that? I want to get rid of this. I don't need this. Anyways. Tab. There we go. Guess that button kind of releases steam so you can get out again. Let's see. We can try perfect pitch. I will have to save scum on that one. There you go. Oh yeah, I need to power the ship first. Far more texture than I remember. Spaceship. So, what I can remember, it's this. Right? Yeah. There you go. We're gonna save. We'll just save here. Back. Resume. And then, let's see. I believe the last time, I think a tip was given to me. So I can go options and interface. Sound context subtitles. Yes, okay. So this is where it tells me what node it is. interesting. So in this version, you got kind of a, what do you call it? Sort of ticks for the notes and the half notes, or the sharps rather, or flats and sharps. So that's cool. I didn't notice that until now. So this is F. This is F. Not F, but let's see. Suppose you want to hear this just a little bit. So that's A sharp 0. Okay. Just confirming. There we go. It's number 5. And then number 1 is C1. Yeah, we got that right. And then number 4 is this one, F1. Did I get it right? Number 4. F1. And then number 2 is this one, over here, C2. C2, number 2. There we go. And then key 3 is this one, D sharp 2. Oh no, this one was correct. Oh gosh, I did it again. So number 3 is supposed to be D sharp 2. There we go. Dope. This one is number 5, which is over here. A sharp 0. There you go. So A sharp 0, F1. Yes. Thank you. Awesome. Next up. That always takes a bit for me. I'm just tone deaf. Oops. No. What else? We still have to go to the mechanical age to find Bob. Oh yeah. I don't... see. Notes it's October 1st. Oh wait. Yeah, I do need to look at this. So hold on. October 1st. No, October 11th. So oops. I think this is a year. $1984. 84. There we go. And then this one is military time, but I'll have to convert it to 10:04. Oops. 10:04. Oops. 4. No. 4. 4. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then January 17th, 12:07. Uh, 17. 17. And then what is it? Oh yeah, 12:07. So 1, 2. Oop. Incorrect. 07. And the time is, oh gosh, 5:56. So, or 5:46. Sorry. '46. 5:46. Got it. Okay. And then the final one is November 23rd. And the year is 9791. This is the one that I got wrong, but I kind of guessed at what it was supposed to be. Because you don't need the dates. You just need the symbols. 9. And then 1. And then this one was in 24-hour format, so 18. $18.57. There you go. Thank you very much. We get back out. Open the door. I guess we could be bad roommates. We'll see. Do we need the clock in this particular one to get to mechanical age? I think we do. So, yes. So as I remember, it's 240 for this one. So that's 335, 340, yeah. Oops. There we go. So this I have to do pretty quickly. Wow, alright. For the 3-minute run. That's Find Bob. This age. In this version. Yeah. Today I'm doing achievements. Really wanna... Um... I don't remember. I'd have to go back into the settings and check. But right now I'm looking for Bob. Because Bob's important. Where are you, Bob? So if I remember correctly, I have to point this building. It's true. I mean, like, real faces obviously look better, right? So 3D faces do not. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to press the middle button, get out. What was the sound for east? No, I have to look west. Is that right? Oh gosh, where are my notes? Yes, I would agree. I mean, like, if I could, I think I might actually, what do you call it? Try to hook up my Oculus 2 to see if it'll work. And then if it works, then I can play a VR version of this game because it looks so nice. Those characters look really good in Riven. Yeah, they do look Riven. I would agree that Riven characters look better. But that's Unreal 5 versus this one, which I think is Unreal 4, right? Mm. Where is Bob? Bob was on the west or the east, and I had my notes on this. Anyways. Nothing to do. It's the modeling of the characters. I have no clue. So, I do have a friend who's currently learning how to do modeling. So, it could be that I know that for a fact that Unreal Engine 5 has a better modeling system, and that you can do like a 3D scan of a face and then put that into Unreal 5. I don't think there's a mechanism for Unreal 4. You have to like get a third party software in order to import that, where it by default Unreal 5 is uh, is better. Also, Unreal 5 has this really stunning mocap plugin so that you can wear a mocap suit and record that and put it into the game directly, so analogously. Yeah, there's actually better tools in Unreal 5 when it comes to like scanning in real life, uh, real life objects and then inputting them in. It's a lot more streamlined, right? So you have motion capture, 3D scanning, and not only that, the 3D scanning is now cheaper than it was before. So, whereas before you had to have a very expensive system in Unreal 4 to do it. But that might be even cheaper as well because now you can have people have made like external software to interface with Unreal 4 in addition to have Unreal 5. Yeah. MetaHuman, I don't know. Yeah. You can also do really beautiful, like, 3D scans of environments and then import them into Unreal 5. And they look so good right now. So I have one friend who does the imaging for who's learning the imaging for Unreal 5, and I have another friend who's learning more of the C++ programming to improve physics and AI pathing in Unreal 5. So having conversations with them is very interesting. And then where am I? Oh yeah, I was looking for my notes and sounds for East northeast, southwest. Because that'll help me figure out what direction I'm pointed in correctly. Yeah, that's right. Ding is north, warp is west, and sproing, or is it hiss? I guess it's a kind of a hiss. And donk is south. I think I want to go warp. Yeah, let's see if that works. That's a hiss, so that's east. Let's turn down the music. Yeah, metahuman, that sounds familiar. I know that MetaHuman has interfaces for both on Unity, Blender, and Unreal. Yeah, and oh, that's right. I remember reading at the top of um, Unreal Engine 5.6, they finally fully incorporated MetaHuman into Unreal Engine. And it's like, so that's MetaHuman, the animation. So you can do animations. I don't know if you can still do facial imports, though. So that'll be interesting to ask. Oh, let's see. That was east. Am I pointed in the right direction? I could go out and find out. Hold on. Let me look at my notes. It's Bob. Which direction do I need to face Bob? Mechanical. I think I need to face west. Yeah, I do need to face west. So I need to switch it to the warp sound. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's Dunk. I forgot to turn that off. While I'm here, I could shut that off. Graphics, textures, no, interface. I don't need that anymore. That was to help me figure out the spaceship puzzle, because I'm totally tone deaf. Oh yeah, here we go. Classic video mode. So no, I don't have a classic. No, I guess I could turn it on. I've played this game before, so I'm happy either ways. Back, resume. We're at Donk, so it means we passed west. So we need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's when that's east, right? I want warp. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's ding. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's the one. That almost sounds like a rattle hiss or rattle whatever. I wonder if somewhere they have like the making of Myst from a technology perspective. Like here are the mocaps. Here are the frames. Here Because I imagine they probably already have art concepts somewhere. Cirrus. When you look through the telescope with Cirrus. In through the telescope. Did I get it? There's Bob. Did I get Bob? Shift. Stargazer, I got that, but how do I look through Bob? Is it still broken? Because I can see Bob. Well, I'm gonna save, just in case. Save. Figure out why I can't get Bob. Oops. Maybe it has to be in a random, because I'm doing classical. I'm trying to click it, but it's not making me click it, so... Click, 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 click. Alright. Maybe Bob is broken. Yeah, this one's buggy. Anyways, let's get out of here. So how you doing, VO? Hope you're doing well. I had fun exploring some of the newer ages. I wasn't able to get through some of the puzzles. Ran out of time. I might go back. We'll see. But I really wanted to achievements. I'm kind of a completionist, you know. Maybe I should have saved at the top of this age. That would have been a wise thing. Let me see, where did I save? Save. So there's mechanical, where I was saving before. And then this was something else, okay. Let's just go back to this save. This one. Yes. I think this is the one before I accessed Solantic, the spaceship. So, yeah, this is fine. I don't need to go to Solantic for now. Let's see. But I do need to do a full run in order to get stack overflow. But, so, let's try roommates. So I need to turn this on. Roommates. Activated. So is that one activated? Yes. No, it's not. Glad I checked. So that's on. The tree is on. The clock is on. Yes. Is the pool on? Pool is on. And this is on. Good. That's on. And then we have to turn this one off. Oh wait, I should double check mechanical. That's on. Excellent. There we go. Now we have a white page. And now we can go to the fireplace. And then notes on the fireplace. Okay, there we go. Let's see. So this is the part I have to learn super fast if I'm gonna complete the under 2 minutes thing. And then this. Oh, interesting. In Uru, you spin around. This just opens.
The devil are you? Don't come here with that, not yet.
Too late. Let's come in. Oh wait, I did get the thing, so I should have just left the thing. I'll have to reload it. I messed it up. Oh yeah, there's the 3D characters. Hi, Atris. Here's your page.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page?
Here you go. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to be his forever roommate.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Yeah, this is before they had really good hair textures. Now they have stupendous hair textures. You just have to pay for it, right? And it's a bit stiff. So it looks like it's using a framework in order to move the facial structures, where now you can just do mocap and catch all the little tiny nuances for facial movement, right? Micro expressions.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the exploration.
Yeah, you can see that none of this is mocap. They're using just a basic frame in order to animate the character. So when you have a full-bodied mocap suit, it's a little bit smoother. So right now it's like you can kind of see that they're puppeting only sections of the character at pivotal points. That's really easy, super easy to do. So, does that give me the achievement for not touching any of the books? Or did I get that the first time? Anyways, let's reload and try again. Alright, cool. Let's double check. Achievements. Know-it-all. Yeah, I got know-it-all. That's the one I was hoping for, guy. So instead of prison ages, what did they have? Just exiles? Were you... I mean, like, obviously they've created exile pages, because, you know... I think I remember reading them in one of the king dossiers in Agera, in that great hall, so, I don't know. Load. Autosave. No, we want this one. Enter. Know-it-all. We got know-it-all. Hooray. Let's see. Now we want to be roommates forever with Atreus. Yes, even this version. So if they didn't have prison ages, did Cyan offer canon lore to discuss like what they do with criminals? Did they put them in prison cells in garrison? Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Just go straight, put in the code. Because obviously we know that Garrison has prisons, and you only need linking books to get in. Yeah. Right. Oh, I get it. So they're just regular ages designated as prisons, sort of like how Australia was a prison colony. Ah, yeah, okay. No. And then this, and then this, and then this, and then these two. Hopefully you did that right. We'll figure it out soon. Yeah, I did. Hey, Atreus. Let's be roommates. No. I'm really get angry at me. Now you're trapped here.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. We meet
You wouldn't be calling my friend if you know I didn't bring the white page.
You didn't bring the page. You didn't bring the page. What kind of fool are you? Did you not take my warning seriously? Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever.
Fool am I? Yeah, I'm a fool. That was funny. I was wondering if he'd get angry, but not as angry as his dad, Gen. So. Serious. His son's just tried so many worlds and killed thousands of people, and he's like, lol, I'm just. It's gonna rewrite Relishan. It's like, never mind. I'm just gonna stick here and do my books. At least he's a man with a singular task. Very determined. Oh boy. So, what's next on the hit parade? We got roommates. Now, before we free Atreus, that'd be interesting. Or we could go through the whole thing and then get the overflow stack. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll do this. But, no, I already did that. So, did I do this already? I don't need to be honest. I can just do this. Well, let's do the clock first, because that one's easy. We just did it. We had access to the mechanical age, and it's fresh in our minds. I mean, like, if If anything, if I were to like compare Atreus's behavior to anything in real life, it'd be almost like he's like an autistic spectrum, you know. He's somewhere on the autistic spectrum somewhere because he's very singular, right? Very interested in his books, very interested in his mechanicals contraptions. I want this on 2. No, I want it there. Oh, I had it right before. Uh, ugh, I did it again. Oh, I pulled it too soon. Save. That's done. And then just get everything ready. I should have written down the notes. The notes. Should have written it down. Let's see. Boring without music. My brain needs that tunes to chew on. But one thing I'm very glad for is this sort of context sounds. It's very accessible. Rain. Kind of funny because I think Silent Hill also had like a piano puzzle as well. Number 5 is A sharp. This is 1. C1. This one's 4. Yeah, 4 F1. And then number 2 was this one, C2. And then 3 was this one, D sharp 2. Okay. It would have been nice to be able to explore Relishan. You only get like a sample of it in, you know, Myst 5. And even then, people don't consider Myst 5 canonical. 3 is D sharp 2. And then, what is it? D sharp 2. Number 4 is F1. And then number 5 is A sharp 0. Save. Try Bob again, but I don't know. I don't need the contextual captions anymore. So we'll go back to the interface and turn them off. And then let's double check my capture list. Stack Overflow. So it's Bob, Stack Overflow, and Speedy, I think, are the only ones left. I should double check. Let's see. Four achievements remaining. It's Bob. The weird one, because it's kind of broken. Stack Overflow, Speedy, and Safety Violation. Okay, so we want to do Stack Overflow. So let's finish out this thing. Ship age. Shiprock? I think it's Shiprock age. That's right. Snake, spider, leaf. Woohoo. So then let's get ready Channelwood. I have to think about when we get back. Well, I hope Atreus and Nisha are having a nice retirement on Rilashan. We'll hit save here. Do I want the save? Yes, I want the save. Kind of wish I could label the saves. So basically, for getting Stack Overflow, we have to do all of the ages because we need them. We need those pages. Man. Oh yeah, they have levers now. Didn't notice that before. Before they didn't have levers. Before they didn't even have frogs. Nope. Nope. I was wrong. Yeah, put a lot of work into it. Tools are a lot more easier to work with as well when it comes to video games. For creating video games, I mean. Yeah, the environmentals are a lot better. But characters are getting a lot better too. You just have to pay for it quite a bit. Didn't they just have a layoff recently? Like yesterday or the day before yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, in theory, it should get better, right? So you can create okay games right now. Nothing stunning as this. You still need 3D artists for that. But as time goes on and as tools become better, you should be able to need less people, sadly. But you know, that's how it is with technology. Technology replaces people often. Oh, okay, that's what I needed. But the tech business has pretty much always been that way. Whatever industry you're in, whether or not you're medical or, you know, whatever industry, sub-industry you're trying to serve as a tech person, whether you're a software engineer or developer or designer, at some point you are working toward your own obsolescence because you're creating a tool for them. And at some point you have to finish that tool, right? Or that piece of software for them. And so you have to move on. You have to realize that your work is going to be done at some point, and you need to build up a kind of contingency of where to go and where to move, right? It's not like being an accountant or a bookkeeper or a human resource person where you'll always be needed. But as a software developer, you are, at some point, you have to move on. I mean, help desk and operations, that's a little bit different. You'll probably be needed for quite a while because in help desk you are there to serve your customers, and usually your customers are the office workers who use the technology that software engineers build. Oh, that's right. This is where I need to go after I collect the pages. Or is that upstairs? I get confused sometimes. There. You kind of just sit over there and look at it. How pretty. Maybe I do need to go a level up. I get confused. Oops. Yeah, I mean, even in developing MMOs, you have sort of, what do you call them? Release points. And sometimes you need more people and sometimes you need less people, right? So maintainers, so people who maintain the code, fix the code, QA, you'll always need those because you'll always end up with problems no matter what. Anything that a human hand touches is prone to mistakes and therefore needs fixing. Or not Atreus, Arcanar. Oh, Arcanar. Okay, Stack Overflow. And I believe I got this one. Yeah, I did. Also, it'd be giving me the achievement.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device. I'm not erasing anything important in
Arcanar. Arcanar and Cirrus. Other side, that's right. There it is. And we don't need that. Where do we go after this? Did we go one up? I've forgotten. Oh no. Back down. It's just here. It's there on the top floor, and you're on a different path. That's right. Fun fact, Video Game History Museum has recently released a ton of footage of filming of Myst and Riven for free. Oh, nice! Oh, close the door. They went to Cyan's vault, digitized everything, every single tape, and they had in there and put them online for everyone. Oh, how fantastic! Did they do this recently, like within the last year? Nope. No, I didn't want that. So if you ever wanted to see Atreus do his speech in higher quality, or you see him mess up his line, so it's got bloopers. So much bloopers. Yep, took them a long time to get it done. Okay. I imagine it's interesting to try to digitize certain aspects of analog storage devices. So, but I presumed they probably remastered them, improved the quality. How cute. That'll be fun. I'll have to take a look. Well, that was nice of them for Cyan to give it to the Video Game Museum. Some people think that's sort of like private property. So in Riven tapes, you can see Gen doing his takes a lot of times. Yeah. That'll be fun to watch. I need that. So, yes, we need that. Yeah, this is important. I mean, in my opinion, it's history. So the water that way. Oh, other way. Right. Hopefully the bridge did not come down. If it did, I have to like reset it. Oh yes. Yay. Once bridge, stay good bridge. Hmm. Ugh. Let's see. Yeah. Spam bots. I'm glad that Twitch has written an algorithm to automatically detect those now. So the minute it happens, especially in multitudes, they all pretty much get banned. I gotta watch so many things I have to watch now. There's a lot of history stuff out there. Okay, I have to read how to do this before I make a mistake. Stack of flow. Obtain all 6 pages for one of the brothers and put them on the shelf without putting any of them into the book. Okay, any of them. Alright. I can do both. That's fine. Let's hit the save button. The mouse 2E button. The Mac 2E mouse button. I find that hilarious. So we want to do mechanical last. Right? Let's do stone ship now. I always found this Atreus' journal entry to Stone Ship to be very, very mythological, you know, like myth writing. Like, who were Emmett? Who was Will? Who was the girl? Who was the boy? You know. Is it the same? Like, is it still 135? Hold on, I've got notes. Stone Ship, that's right. I keep on calling it Shiprock. Inserting my own names for these ages. We're on classical. What are we doing? So we have Stone Ship. Stone Ship is 135, right? And so we have to go over here. Nice of them to put a shade. And oh, I have to press the pump. Gotta press the pump. was kind of surprised to find that it was just the chest in the original, or I guess not original. It's the Masterpiece Edition. Okay. There it is. So does it go down? Oh, I see. You only get like a certain amount of tries before it kind of goes down. That makes sense because it's a battery. This took me forever. The first time. When I didn't play, you know, my very first time, it took me forever to figure it out. I don't know why. I was just like... Arcanar, where is your page, Arcanar? Ah, there you go. If I fail, I want to just prefer to reload. Where's north? So that must be north over there. Whoa, what happened? Oh, I ran out of power. Okay. Don't worry, I'll reload. Ship. So I think 35 is this right here. So we'll give that a shot. So we're gonna load. I'm glad I saved. So load. And then stone ship. Enter. And then we'll just have like a couple seconds. The autosave. I didn't realize it autosaved like that. I guess that makes sense. Come on, let me move. Yes. There we go. Now we got to go back. Up again. Where did... I want to know the story behind why and when Atris and... Or not Atris, but Arcanar and Cirrus became so evil. Because to me they look like they're in their 30s. So there's like a backstory there. I want to know the... I want to see their passage to villainy and treachery. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, like... I want to put the pages in. Yeah, there we go. What about Catherine? Was Catherine a terrible mother? I have no idea. They were very close to Tiana, their grandmother, and I assume Atreus never really consoled them over that. Ah, so that's kind of their trauma, right? No sense of closure or mourning at... Catherine was probably very lovely. I mean, people have had shitty fathers before and they turn out right. Okay. I mean, like, they don't turn into genocidal maniacs. But I don't know what the disposition of the Denis is. Nature versus nurture. We finished Stone Ship. We finished... We need Selenic. That's right. This one's the longest, in my opinion. I have found, after reading the Book of Tiana, that Tiana was very... She felt like a pacifist, almost, right? Rhyme in this remake has some good story regarding the brothers and their relationship with Atreus. Yeah, I thought it was fine. I would agree. It's a good story before your evilness. I mean, if we consider, what is it, Myst 3. Oh wait, I don't need to do the sounds at all. I can just, because I'm in classic mode, I can just do this. it up. Where's the water one? Ah, I had it. Oh my god, what's wrong with this controller? There we go. And then this one is fire. Yeah, that's the one. And then this one is clock. Still? Did I not do it right? That sounds like fire. It must want me to turn all these on. Did not turn on the fire. So before, these would blink until you got it right. I don't have that feedback anymore. Crystal. Oh, it changed. I thought I chose classical, so this one is crystal first. Crystal, water, fire, clock, water. So, okay. It's trying to get wind, so I need to do that one, but it can't. So, crystal, water, wind, fire, clock. Clock is last. Alright. That explains it. Whee! Oh, yeah, today I think I saw on the Discord server for Cyan that they were going to do like a tour of ages, or player ages or something like that. I thought about joining, but it was like, oh, I don't know if I have time. It might run longer than I expect it to. Let's see. So this one's crystal. clock. Yeah, this is a lot better. I like the look of this. It looks real. It looks like stone. Whereas the other one was like panels upon panels of a repeating kind of pattern. Because they had to save space, right? Look at that. It's my old friend, the rail runner. Oh yeah, let's go back in. Oh yeah, I have to close the door. Always close your doors. Again. Ding. South. Donk. I think it's donk. Donk. Donk again. Yep, donk. just amazed that the original game only required 4 megabytes of hard drive space to install this game. Oh, you needed like 8, I think something like 8 or some megabytes for RAM. So that sounded like southwest. Yeah. No, I made a mistake. Southwest. Oop. I didn't know I could go backwards. Just did that mistake. I was like finger fudged. I guess it makes sense because in the 1993 edition, there's a back button, and for some reason when I first played this, it never occurred to me that I could push this lever backwards towards me. Just didn't occur to me. So I really love this environment because of the crystals and the reflection of the heat and the light. I kind of wish I could see more of this, but this is the only chance you get to see of it. I've been trying to get a copy of the comic books, but that's hard. They just, I guess Cyan really, 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 really wants it to go away. So we did Channel Wood, we did Selenic, we did Stone Ship, or Rock Ship, or whatever. We'll do Mechanical. Mechanical's very difficult because I really, really want to get the bob thing. So I'm gonna save here. And if I fail to get the achievement, I'm gonna try reloading it. And then try again. We saved in number 4, right? Spot number 4. To see if this works. I think it's bugged, but we'll see. We'll save in spot number 5. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. See, I like the gears here. These are cool. And the fact that it looks huge. We're currently facing... That's Donk, so we're south. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's east. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Ding. 1, 2, 3. It's west. But yeah, there it is. So, it finally got it. It's Bob. Just had to do it again. There's the red page. And then I have to go to the other side. Oh, Arcanar! Why are you, like, torturing people and things? I guess one's sociopathic and the one's psychopathic. And then I need to move back. Up. See if it's the same. I hope it is. If not, we can... I hope it's not randomized. Yeah, it's not. Thank God. This thing. Did I miss? We got Stack Overflow and Bob, so that's good. All right. Let's hit save. So we'll save a number. We don't need number 5 anymore, so we'll save number 5. Okay, enter. Back. And then to get into rhyme, let's see. Ah, that's right. Now I remember. I have to go back to the holographic display. Hmm. Oh, I guess you have to finish the game the correct way first. So we'll do that. Because then he'll tell you, I guess. And back in here, into the fireplace. At least I get to practice this puzzle over again. Hey, Atreus! My old buddy, my old friend, my old pal.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page? You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
Alright, you go make your choice.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly. It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you.
You're welcome. Tris.
The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
I'm trying to. It's the book. Covet the pages. Do, 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 do. Ah, okay, there it is. That's the number I was looking for. Beautiful textures. Yeah, I like this game better. um, and then the number of this one is... First time I went through this, it took me a little bit, but it was fun. I really enjoyed reading the stories, the journals from Arcanar and Sirius's books. That was fun. You got kind of an insight of how innocent they kind of were as children. But don't we all start out innocent as children? Beautiful rhyme. Oh. I should save. Save in number 6. I think what I have to do is just sit here and wait until I gas myself. Violations. Alright. Let's see what I've got so far for my progress. Speedy. One remaining. Oh, that's speedy. I have to do speedy. Oh, alright. 0.8% have done safety violations. Wow. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have to... Let's just hit save. And then we have to do a new game for this to get safety violation, or not safety violation, but speedy. This might take a while for me because I'm not a very fast player by comparison to many other people. Okay.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
So the minute I enter into this world, I am going to have to hurry. 2 minutes. So let's see. Dive. Dive. So the longest part would be that puzzle. On the panel of the fireplace. Dialogue. Can I skip
My friend,
dialogue?
return. The page. Did you bring the page? You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice.
This is my speedy run. I'm trying to get the speed down.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Nah, no, sorry. I already got the bad ending, so this is the speedy run. Finish the whole thing, good ending, under, I think, 2 minutes or something like that.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst.
It says here that the achievement should be unlocked as soon as you link into
The book.
Denis.
You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
No, I didn't make it. It's a bummer. Does it have to be on the random one? Oh no, it has to be classic. So classic is what I want. So I didn't make it, so I have to do it again. Classic. One more time. Kinda wish I could speed through the opening. It's like, no, you can't have it.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse.
Is there a timer?
I've tried to speculate
Oh, there
where it
is.
might have landed, but I must admit that such
Timer.
conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Let's give me like a 10-second lead up. Or maybe let's do let's do 50. Because I'm stupidly slow. Oh, it's not displaying. It's supposed to display up in the corner. I have to put the pin down? Yes, I have to put the pin down. There we go. See. So it'll be timer on and off. I don't know if I can get it exactly to the thing because I don't know how long it takes me to like dive in. And I forgot about the loading screen, so. I don't know if this will work. I've got a couple seconds left, but holy moly. How do they do this? And I still have to go downstairs. I ruined my time because I forgot to get the white page. So. See.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the
To be
page?
within 2 minutes. How do you do that?
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
Why do you do that? Wonder if there are any tips online on how to do this fast. did we shave off? Let me think about this. Oop, yeah. So, if we skip the dock one, and that's the last one we do, we just quickly flip up and down. So that shaves off a couple seconds. So we just go straight to mechanical. And then
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse.
should I open the library?
It might have landed, but I must admit that such
I think I should
conjecture is
probably
futile.
go into the library, open it,
Still,
open the
questions
fireplace,
about
and
whose
then
hands
head
might
to the
one day hold
spaceship.
my Myst book are unsettling to me.
So we'll do that.
I know
that
my
should save
apprehensions
off a
might
couple
never be
seconds.
allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the
What
ending
else?
has not yet been written.
What else can we do to shave off time? We'll give that a shot. Yeah, physically possible. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. So that should shave off a couple of seconds. Wasted seconds opening that. I didn't know it would close again. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, I pooched this run. Yeah, one mistake and you're gone. That's brutal.
I
And I
realized
wish we
the
could
moment
skip
I
these.
fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions
Okay, we
about
learned
whose
something
hands
new.
might one day hold
You
my
can't
mystery are unsettling to
pre-open
me.
the fireplace. You have to open it. And the
I know
minute you
my
leave, it
apprehensions
closes
might
again.
never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
But I think I shaved up maybe a couple seconds by just not touching the first one, maybe? So skip, go up, turn around, don't even look at it, just keep on going. This thing is so tough. And let me in. If this doesn't work, I'll probably move on to Riven. Nope. Oh, how do they do this? Yeah, that's tough. Two minutes. Wow. People do this in 2 minutes? Oh, great. All right. Well, let me see. Should I try one more time, or should I move on to? Let's move on to Riven achievements. So, I'll give you a relaxing break while I shut down this game and start the other one. Let's see. Mix. Riven. Play. loading screen takes forever for Riven. But we'll see. I might have to do also a couple adjustments. So what do we have to do in Riven? We have to do Cho, question mark, visual history, hidden in plain sight, the Watcher. Oh, that one. That one's like, watch a marble being polished for like 15 minutes. And then animal instincts, mixed signals, and then finality, and then this must be the end for you. Those are the particular achievements that I'm looking for. Oh, is it choking? Don't choke. You were loading just fine a moment ago. Ah, there you go. Took forever. These loading screens or computer. There we go. So we want to create a new one. Ah, okay. So I knew they were using motion capture and facial motion capture for Riven because you can kind of just see it. It just looks so familiar. So X-Lens was used for motion capture for the bodies and movements, and that's why it looks so natural.
I need your help.
And then for the face motion capture, they use Faceware. I've heard of this one before, but so much better. Look at that face.
There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen. Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me. there's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from. Until we meet again, take care, my friend.
Yeah, so Faceware Studio. They used to have some. They used to have an interface for Unreal 4. It was okay, but it's nowhere as good as it is now. So, yeah. That explains why it looks so much better. They also have better textures as well. There it is.
Ủa? Giờ đi ra gì? Đau quá đeo. Mưa mưa biết mình. 타게마. 레코와. 타게마 수 레코와. Isirap. Isirap. Mutika buku anai. Isirap. Mutika buku anai.
Give me the book.
Buku anai. Isirap. Buku anai. Buku anai. Buku anai.
It's a dart. Okay, so for textures in this game, they went to nanite. Yeah, I've heard about nanite. Very good at scanning in textures. Ah, okay, I didn't even notice this drag mark before until... Hi. Hi, Cho. Cho question mark. Yeah, nanite technology. So the number of polygons that they have for textures now is just phenomenal. So that explains why everything looks so much better, including like skin. They still need to work on hair, though. Hair is just the #1 problem for these games. Oh yeah, notes. So we got Cho. Visual history. That's right. We go upstairs. I have to go in order. For 10 seconds. Wow, 10 seconds. Okay. Substance designer pager. Ah. Oh. Interesting. So I think that's 10 seconds. Yeah, Unreal Engine and Nanite probably provide a great majority of the textures in this game and why it looks so good. Ah, they also use Lumen. Lumen is a dynamic global illumination. Also provides reflections. Um, didn't work. Hmm. Oh, the last beetle. Duh. There you go. For some reason, I thought it was only 4. There it goes. Finally. Yeah, that's the remake. I'm just doing the remake again because I've been trying to get achievements. Oh, the button's missing on this side, so I'll just do it twice and then take a look at. I just got Cho, and I just got visual history, and next I'm gonna make my way to Jungle Island and try to get the. Oh, okay, yeah. Some of the achievements are pretty funny, right? Especially like the Myst. There's when they reintroduced Rhyme into the Myst version of the remake. They did a really funny kind of achievement in that particular one. So, do I need to? Yeah, I need to do it 4 times, not 2. So 2 additional more. So let me see. So the one that I'm trying to get to Jungle Island is called Hidden in Plain Sight. So, no, 1 more. 2 more, actually. Can't remember if it's like sets of 2. Yeah. There we go. And then I have to watch a marble for 15 minutes be polished, apparently. I tried to get the complete the game in 2-minute speedy run thing in Myst the remake, but I couldn't do it. It's just too hard. I just need to like figure it out at some point. Do I need to do this one yet? I don't think so. But I do need to open the door. So, by comparison of the 2 versions, Myst or Riven, this or the other one? Well, if I were to start with the one I'm playing right now, Riven, I really love this remake. Only because it looks beautiful, right? Yeah. So, it's really nice. And it's a little bit more thoughtful, right? I can see that they had limitations in the original 1997 Riven. And once they were given a better technology, the opportunity, perhaps money or whatever, to be able to kind of do what they want, sort of make a director's cut of the game, you can kind of see that. so I need to get to that underpassage. So, I really enjoyed the ability to access the Starry Expanse. So, can I go down from here? No, I have to go through the dome. So that gave a better example of how that was supposed to work, in my opinion. And I mean, like, either way, you could see how he was powering the books from either. You can either use the domes or whatever, but I feel like having the ability to actually experience the chasm and the stars in that area really added to the game, in my opinion, both narratively and visually, right? I need to go down. That's right. So we need to keep that up. And we need to open the door. Right. Can I? No, I just need to sit in the chair. For the Myst remake, I think it was 2021 or 2020, or something like that. I'm not sure. There wasn't too much change in my opinion. Obviously the character designs were a little bit lacking. They didn't have the technology for it. And I was kind of going over the new technologies they used for Riven versus Myst, the remake. And but so for me, it's like these little details. So Gen is the one that capped the fissures, right? With his Rivenese version of the guilds, and having these sort of patterns and of like, and sort of Denise script is a beautiful world building touch, right? And from what I can remember about the previous editions, I don't think it had that, right? And also, Myst didn't have that particular kind of feeling either. It's like there needed to be a little bit more artifacts, right? But it's just one guy and his sons, so you're not going to have very much, right? Whereas Gen, he's ostentatious. He's got an ego, so he's going to have a lot more detail than what Atreus had for his worlds. There she goes. If I had a better computer, I would need a 4090 RTX, and then I could probably turn up ray tracing all the way to the max, and this thing would look brilliant. Is this normal to take this long? I think this is where like they're trying to simulate a CD change. DVD change. This added the idea that Gen was experimenting and applying the art to the material plates in an attempt to make the age modifications directly. As a promotion for this game, Cyan brought the real version of one of those plates to the Mysterium. Oh, that's cool. How delightful. So it's little things that they've added. So like this, there's a fissure coming here, and then when you come back, they fixed it, right? It gives you a better idea at what's happening to Riven. I think the main narrative that they did, which was the best, was the addition of rhyme, right? That just gave like a wonderful backstory to that, to the family, to Atris, his sons, Sirius and Arcanar. I want more backstory on Catherine, but we'll see. What am I looking at? This is one of those things. It's like, where is the number? Where could that be? Because there's no way. Totally missed it the first time around. I don't remember anything about it. So it's different for each it's randomized, so not sure how to access it. Ah, okay. So maybe I have to find the secret glass and then find the number. So I would have to go back down to the beach. I also noticed that some of the journal entries in Riven versus Riven 1997 and Riven 2024 were different. Subtle changes, nothing too drastic. Loading sequence. Where to show the lens. Okay, good to know. But for Myst, its greatest benefit for the remake was basically in the environments, right? And the textures. Since you really don't see any other characters except those through the book, and then of course Atreus at the end, right? R. 5? So it's called, what is it called? Hidden in plain sight. See if there's a specific guide for it. Visit Catherine first. And then it's inside of Catherine's journal. I didn't know that. So, what am I doing here? How do I get to Catherine from here? Let's figure it out. I can just go straight to Boiler Island from here, right? You can watch marbles be polished. Yeah. Overall, I like the remake a lot. It's probably, I think it's probably the single reason why I decided to play the Myst series. Because everybody, all the people who I knew were talking about it when it came out, and I thought, well, if everybody I know is talking about it, then I better give it a shot and see what it's like. And then if I'm going to play it, then I'm going to play it from the beginning. There. But I am happy for like small little things like frogs. Frogs are cute. I did go online and talk to someone on the Discord server site for Cyan and kind of ask them why they did the fundamental changes. But I think, hold on. What's going on? There we go. A lot of those changes were made because I think because they really want to make it VR compatible, right? Others were narrative changes to change the story of how they wanted to interact, you know, change the world, things that they wanted to make better, I guess. So change the power, pull, switch the, no, other way. this. 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 Oh, too much. I need the... Okay, good. Got it. And then that. So, I'm also a technology geek. So I like, even though I don't have 100% expertise, I have novice knowledge about how games are made and what technologies are used because I'm a fan, not because I'm actually in the industry. Other way. So one of my favorite YouTube channels to watch is Condor Crew, and they are a special effects. Uh, how do you call it? Studio? There we go. Special effects studio, and they always talk about the kind of the latest technologies that they have access to for special effects. And oftentimes they cite Unreal Engine 5 and the various plugins that they could use in order to create not only games, but mostly for special effects for movies and TV and video, right? So they'll often utilize Unreal Engine for that. Let's see. And some of the things that they've talked about and sort of showcased on the technologies, I can kind of see similarities as to what kind of technology they used for Unreal for this game, and what I've seen. So, and I also have a couple of friends who work with Unreal Engine, both as an artist and as a programmer, and it's kind of interesting to have that sort of background or knowledge while playing it. It kind of gives you a new perspective of how much work and how much technology has gone into the game, right? So, this way. I also like caves. Caves are very cool. Having gone caving myself, I find it very interesting. I need to turn on this pump. Yes, so I need to go back to the central pump area upstairs and turn that on. Go. Yeah, power back in the cave. I guess one of the first things I noticed between playing either remakes for Myst and Riven is the overall feeling of size. Myst 1993 feels much smaller. The environment, the objects feel small. Whereas here, they feel to size. Like I'm human, I'm this big, I know how big this ladder should be. It should be pretty huge, but not as small and tiny. I don't know how tiny ladders hold human size people if that's what I'm looking at. So like this is beautiful. These caves. I mean like, all right, having gone caving before in America, no, you're never gonna get water this clear. It's a special case if you get water that clear, right? Usually there's like a, it's a cave that's connected to an ocean or a river, and then that's when you would get it. But much of the time, cave water is dirty and fucking nasty, you know? But it's nice to see the story of like, all right, this is how you get a marble. And this is where a marble comes from, and then you can kind of see the debris of the like past marbles that have been harvested, right? It's a nice touch, nice world building touch. I'm kind of interested in what other people think about the differences, and especially those who are familiar with it as fans. Is this different? I don't know. It'll be important. That looks optimal. I realize that this is like, it can change, so it's best that I figure it out now. If I want to continue this. 15 minutes staring at a marble. I believe. So believe this one activates the polisher and this gives it momentum. And in order to get your full 15 minutes, you have to occasionally pull the momentum lever. Another reason why I kind of like the new ones. I like the free explore, right? I can walk anywhere, right? And of course there's like quality of life improvements, you know, streamlined navigation, better, you know, free movement, of course, and then some puzzles were simplified or reworked. Those are always nice. I mean, like, they did rework the submarine on Jungle Island, but I accidentally soft locked myself on that one. So I don't know if that's a bug and whether or not I should report that. So, it's always nice to see things that add to the world. So, like when you're in the submarine in the original 1997, there weren't fish. I didn't see any. I don't remember seeing any. But in the remake, in this one, there are fish. I know that they're fish, and they're really cool looking fish. And they kind of all point downward. But I'm very happy to not move like I'm on Google Streets, where I have to like click and point to different directions. Has it been 15 minutes yet? Stab. Nope, not yet. Minutes is a long time. I should have put a timer up. But it's kind of obvious where they made certain kinds of changes in both of the games for VR. So I guess if I were to fully feel, and to understand the changes they made, I should at least try VR once or twice for each of the games, right? I don't know. Killing me. I don't know. For both games, I think, if I were to really think about it, having the ability to free roam in 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 each of those games makes me feel like I'm truly there. Whereas the kind of like the slideshow where you're or the Google Streets navigation, it feels like a photograph book to me, right? You know, you're just kind of flipping pages in order to see there, and you and now I feel like I'm really in the world versus just viewing the world through some kind of unique lens or something. But I imagine having these kind of re-imagings versus remakes allowed the designers to find discrepancies in their puzzles and then fix them, make them the way they want to. So what those are, I do not know. I imagine they have their own. Let's see if there's a bug. I'm obviously well into like 15 minutes here. Watch it closely. Like, be up in it. It's music to polish a marble by. Let me see if I'm reading right. The Watcher. Watch the marble polisher for 15 minutes in a single playthrough. In the middle of Gen's lab office on the Boiler Island, there is a marble polisher. There are 2 levers. The left one activates the polisher. The right one gives it momentum. Be sure to activate the polisher and give it enough momentum by using the right lever multiple times. Watch the marble being polished. If the polisher slows down, use the right lever a couple more times. Yeah, I noticed that there's puzzle randomization now. I haven't been using it for the... I think I did use it initially, but for the achievements I haven't, because I wanted to get the achievements, not experience a fresh new puzzle. Make an interesting screensaver, but you don't need screensavers anymore. LCDs don't burn out like CRTs. Is it slowing down? It looks like it's slowing. No, I thought I'd get it by now. I might be bugged. I hope I'm not bugged. Suck if I was bugged. It means I'd have to reload, try again, etc., etc. Well, it's been 15 minutes. Ah, I got it. Thank God. It took a while. Alright, next up. So I guess I could go to... in that. For survey. Let's go out here. There we go. What's over here? I forget. Oh, okay. trying to remember the symbol for prison, or not prison, but for this particular island. At some point I need to get through, so... There we go. Survey. It's not working like before. Oh no, we're on boiler, not on survey. There we go. So I think the only way I can get to prison is through these... It's through the expanse, so... So I have to do this. Prison up there? Prison is the eye. It looks like the only one that's activated is Temple. Guess we can go back to Temple. Always nice to have a shortcut to Temple. back to jungle. And we'll try to complete the... I think the only way we can get Catherine's journal is if we meet the Moede on the jungle, so we'll do that. And then we'll go back to Survey Island. That's much cooler, in my opinion. Yeah. Tea leaves in my tea. That's fine. It means I'm running out of tea. Let's see. Okay. Someone sealed it. Good job. See. The buttons are missing. Oop, nope. No buttons now. Oh, there's a person running back there. I didn't even notice that before. I knew to look now, so. My ride! No! Back! Lame. Alright. Okay. Alright, we have to go back to boiler. So, here. Failed book. To do it again. Shiny. Shiny. Prison. That's right. Prison is sort of the 90-degree angle eye. Nope, that's not it. Let's take a look this way. Boiler. think, yeah, that's his prison. So it looks like that one isn't activated yet. That one is. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change my thing. I have to swap this out. Playing Riven again. Kind of a roundabout way to get to where we need to go.
Yafeyadik. You made it. But how did you get past Gen? I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gen get back to Dunny. Find the moiety. They have the book. Be careful.
Hey, lady. The survey. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. The the stopping device is up there. I guess I'm gonna get more tea while we do this. Alright, now I have to go. I'm boiling more water, so we'll go back over here. Go back to Survey Island. You remember what Survey Island is? We have to go back to Boiler to get to Survey. E go back again. access that tram. Oh yeah, I should probably take a look at the number. I don't know if I can't remember if I chose randomize the puzzles or not, so we'll see. I'm thinking I didn't, but always good to be on the safe side. So, the frog again. You're free, little guy. Run. Bye-bye. So what I'm looking for is any clues that I need for later on. What at the other door? Wait up here and look at the tram that comes in. Look at that. Isn't it pretty? Gonna check on the tea. Oh yeah, it takes forever. I think this is my favorite island out of all of them. I just love the way this looks. I don't know why. It reminds me of the volcanic geysers and pools of Yellowstone. Like, you get that kind of color. So this needs to move up here. This goes up here. Take a picture. Doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Up again. I think that's probably Jungle Island down there because it's not activated at all. Yeah. Shoomp. So back down. I go back and get the colors. So, if you haven't noticed, I like tea a lot. And one of the most interesting teas I learned about when I went to the UK for a vacation was beef tea, which is a warm and savory drink traditionally made by steeping cuts of tea, of beef into hot water to extract flavor and nutrients. And apparently, it was a very popular flavor in or beverage in the Victorian area. It was medicinal, I believe. But to me, that just sounds like broth. In this case, beef broth. To do with this. 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 That's different. Alright. I'm gonna save here because I need to get the work thing. No, I can't save it. Can I save out here? Yes. Blue. Green. Yellow. Hey, guy. Look at the texture on that guy. Work growls. supposed to piss him off. Feed me. To piss it off. Here he comes. Hee 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 hee. Yahoo! Thank you. That's all I needed. Thanks. Those textures. It's pretty. we have Cho question mark. We have Temple Island. The visual history again. And then we need to get Jungle Island, but I need to get Catherine's book first. We just finished The Watcher, so that's good. But rest or endings. Hey, Thomas. We're now heading back to the jungle. And this is where we'll do what we need to do to get to. Oh, look at that pipe, it's bouncing. That's cool. Nice. First. See if my other teeth. Back again. Jungle. Oh, I have to realign it. Ah. There you go. Need to like touch the ball to move? Let's find out. Jungle. Which way do I need to go? Oh, I have to go back down to the sub, get to the other side, and then I'll be able to reach that half of the island. Oh, to push it back. Whee! Save here. Okay. And now I want to go here, open up the ladders and the passages. so I can gain access back and forth. PS Plus and I haven't played yet. Oh, okay. This is probably my second time through. I'm trying to get achievements, so all the achievements that I missed during my first playthrough. This way. So, nope, not that way. I want to go up here. I played prior to this, in between my first session playing and then this session, I also played the 1997's version. That was fun and interesting. It's nice to see the differences, right? Water. Won't remember? Okay. Oh, I need to move this over. Plants. Down. Get back. Oh, it lasts for a couple minutes. Okay, I get it. So I have to get up, go around, get down. Play that funky music. Right. Be quick. But not too quick. But quick enough. Yeah. I don't remember when Myst came out. But I was told that in 1993 it was pretty good. I think it had like a lot of full motion video kind of video. No? I remember watching a few of my friends play, if that doesn't tell you how old I am, but yeah. It was fun, and it was highly popular, so. And really, it set the precedence for the kinds of puzzles you would find in point-and-click games. And and I think what they call them, walking simulator puzzles, right? Where am I going next? Oh yeah, so I need to get back down, and then I need to go this way. See if the plant is still... No, I can't go that way. How do I get there? Oh, I have to go through the sub. Maybe? Is the dock open? Yes, it is open. It's a limited time. There we go. Oh, I didn't know. Ah, I forgot about that. So I'll have to go back down. And then drop the ladder. But I do want to play this in VR, if I can get it working. I don't know if the Oculus 2 will play happily with Steam VR Link, but I haven't tried it yet, so we'll see. Okay, now I need to go back up. Okay. It's quite fun. It feels immersive, like people say it does. Some people get kind of sick when they play VR because they don't know, their brain just can't register it, I guess. We'll say it, because it's motions. It kind of mimics motion sickness or something, like, because you're moving without the physical feeling of moving, so your brain kind of, it takes a while to get used to. Yeah, you need space, right? You know. Took a wrong turn. There it is. And then move down here. And up and over. We stare at fishies. There she is. There we go. And then we go back down. No, I want to go this way. No, because I forgot. I put down the bridge. It's like, where did I park that submarine? The submarine doesn't have the little key fob alarm to let you know where you parked your submarine. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Go. Pick the fishies. No. How did I get on it? Oh, I probably had to hit the middle one, not the top one. Gosh darn it. There we go. Hello, people of Rivenese. Riven. Pretty much for now. I'm just experimenting. So far I'm trying to like pick series and then stick with a series, explore the series in its fullest, and then probably move on to a different series. So after this, I'd probably move to abduction, I think it is, which is another puzzle type of what do you call it? This kind of point and click puzzle game. Also made by Cyan. So that'll be fun. And then... Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Yes, Blueprints. I really want to play Blueprints, right? So, yes. Oh, wait. Yeah, that must be the exit. All right. Okay. This is where I need to be. So, there we go. And then, where is it? This one? What's that bug? It's a kind of bug of some kind. Yeah, there it is. Leaf bug, maybe? And then... I think this is the sunner that we saw down at the beach. And then, sideways frog? Not top-down frog, but there it is. Side profile frog. At least I think it's a frog. And then, finally, the wark. Hello, wark. Did I do it right? No, I didn't. I made a mistake. This should be 1. And then number 2. Right. So have you played the new Indiana Jones? I think it came out on PC and on Xbox and PlayStation, like simultaneously. No, okay, yeah, not enough puzzles on that one. I remember there was like a couple of older Indiana Jones games out there. Oh, you watched some of the Golden Circle. What did you think of it? I mean, from what you saw. So, let's see. Sunner? You would play? Okay, cool. And then the sideways frog. And then the wark. This thing. Oh, I think I need to know the order. So I got the things correct, but I have to figure out the order. Let's see. Notebook. I pay for PS Premium, so it's not included, so not playing. Ah, okay. So... Oh, okay. So this is 1 in Rivenese. So... This was the sideways beetle. I had the order wrong. It's 1. You made the mistake of buying Hogwarts and Skywalker Saga only to be available for you later. Yeah. It's hard to tell which ones are going to be free later. Okay. Or included in your subscription model later. So this is 2, I believe. So 2 is the leaf bug. Number's this. This one's 5. Really? 5. All right. So, yeah, that looks like a 5. And then 5 was the the downer fish. Downward fish. And then this one. What is this one? This one is a 4. 4 is, go back. 4 is the Sunner bird. This one is the Sideways Frog. Sideways Frog is 3. And this is the Wark. Right back. And then this one is that's 6? Yeah, that's 6. Alright. I got the order now. We'll save. We'll hit a save just in case. Okay. So, side beetle is first. Not the... And then the leaf bug. There it is. And then the sideways frog. And then the Sunner bird. There it is. And then the downfish. There's a downfish. And then finally the Wark. The big giant thingy. Did I not do this correctly? Let's do it one more time, but... 1. Maybe I should double check the images. Oops. Because the order can be randomized depending on which setting you chose, so... Sideways beetle. So this is the one. Thunderfish, downfish, sideways frog, work. So oh no, this one was missing. So I had to go back to Gen's office to pick it up. And that's this one. So this is actually the one that belongs to the Sunnerbird. So Sunnerbird. Yeah, out of order. So this number is 5. So I have to switch downfish with Sunnerbird. And downfish. So, okay. Okay, there we go. Now I got it. So, sideways beetle. I got that. Leaf bug. There she is. And then sideways frog. Side profile frog. Nope, that's not a frog. That looks like an aardvark to me. There she is. And then downfish. Then the Sunnerbird. Where's the Sunnerbird? There it is. And then the wark. There. There we go. I got it. So each time you start a new game, it randomizes the order of that puzzle. Oh, it moved the water. I didn't even notice that. That's cool. Give me Catherine's book. I need Catherine's book to progress.
Follow! Follow! Yo olay! Yo olay!
Darn it. Someone what language this was. In game it's supposed to be Rivenese, but it sounds so familiar, and someone had said it was based off a language from Papua New Guinea. I believe it. So, yeah. Hello?
Katarina e now da saya e palo. Yapa ai manai e lepo. Eu te sai. Bekaretere wirape e lo kene falapo. Ti sai. Wai te fulupe. Now Katarina le. Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
Ah, there it is. This changes, by the way. Each instance is different. She had to write that and oh, whoops. Oh, that's the viewing crystal. So I'm gonna save, just so I can get. Oh, I can't save here. Why can't I save here? I can't save here. There we go. Oh. I didn't realize it was a Rivenese sword or weapon of some kind. Do I have to go down? Yeah, the elevator. What you can do is guide me. Well, I suppose they're trying to... This is where they live now. Thanks, guys. Back to Riven. Yeah. Okay. Here. Right. Yes. Okay. Ah, I see. It kind of blinks at you for a bit. And then... So... No, it's this one. Ah, okay. Got it. Well, thank you for the raid, Lyra. Let's see. So how are you doing? So I got that achievement. Yeehaw. Hi, how are you doing? What game did you play? Hi, and welcome to all that could join me. So. Oh, thanks for the follow. Brandon. Yeah, a lot of people don't consider that particular game canonical. It was just, how do I say it? I have criticisms. But tell me what you thought of Myst 5 so far. Let's see. So I did that. So I got that achievement. We'll drop that down and then take a look. There we go. So we got that. Cool. First you played Detroit Become Human first and then Myst 5. I ended up solving a world with saving a world without doing anything. Seems rather buggy. Oh my god, that game is so buggy. I had crashed several times and then I had to... What did I had to do? I had to run it in a specific backwards compatibility mode in order to get it running on my computer. It's unique. It's pretty good, but it didn't solve any puzzles, so it was weird. Yeah, I would say so. So yeah, it gets a bit woo-woo. How do I say that? So weird. So what am I missing? This must be the end for you. Mixed signals. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know where I need to... I basically have to finish this game in order to... get the rest of those achievements. So, we will do that. Yeah, I have not played Detroit Human. My husband has, so I should try that out. I should borrow his copy. It's also on sale on Steam, so a really cheap price. Actually, the whole thing. Yeah. And then... So that was Tay. It's really fun. I enjoyed it. Of course, I kept on picking options most people don't choose. Yeah. Well, that's the fun part about like Detroit Become Human is the ability to kind of just pick your own way. So I think I need to head back to Temple Island. Right. I think I completed all of the marbles, right? Right. Well, it's fun. I think it's really fun to pick the less popular stuff because then you get to see what happens, right? Because you haven't seen it before. And it makes your journey a little bit more unique. So many interesting paths. Yeah. Can you backtrack and try a different path? That would be fun if you could. I was afraid Todd was going to kill Kara because if I am bad at the quick time events, yeah, it's the quick times that always get me. So like, I went back to try to get the speedy achievement for Myst Remake 2020. And I couldn't do it. It's like you have 2 minutes to finish the game. And I'm like, how do I do that? I kept on making it like in 2:30 or 2 minutes and 30 seconds or 3 minutes. My God. Just messed up. Yeah? Okay. Oh, yeah. So, wait. Is Become Human the same people who made like Fahrenheit, I think, and Rain? Those are good games. I remember them. So it must be a good game. Oh, no, you did not close this door. Okay, good. I'm gonna, like, cry if I have to take the long way around. Crazy. I always get sad when I have games that I know I won't be able to get achievements for. Because I like... Yeah, I'm a completionist as well. So I'll let it bake for a bit and then come back to try to see if I can try to complete it again. There are a couple games where like I needed a better computer in order to finish the achievements because they required a little bit of twitch, but if you have a slow computer or not enough RAM or not enough processor, CPU speed, you kind of get a herky-jerky or lag and then you can't complete the achievements, right? So it's especially that way with like first-person shooter games. Hopefully I did this right. Did I do Temple Island Marble? I don't remember. We'll find out when we look at it. love achievements. When they added them, it just added into a new kind of metagaming for games. So yeah. This round room always gets me. It's like, where do I need to be to get to that area? I cannot remember. Did I foobar it? Yeah, okay, whatever. Dome. There we go. Now I can get to access. In the 1997 one, this thing goes up. And you have to, like, use the gangplank to get up there. Okay. Did I do this right? Yes, I did it. Got my marbles. The marbles are so much bigger here than in the 1997 one. This. And then, oh yes, this is a little bit simpler. Notes. Book. Where did it go? There it is. All right. I'm writing it down. All right. Cool. All right. So this is survey. This is jungle. Jungle is this big island, so that goes there. And then this is boiler, goes up there, because boiler is this weird L shape. And then P for prison is blue. And then green is temple, which is a strange shape. Tetris shape, I guess. And then this. I'm gonna save. This is a good one. Now I have to figure out the deviation. I have to look at my notebook. Deviations. There it is. So What number is that? So that looks like a 10? I think it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, oh, okay. No, wait. Is this 0 though? Is this first 0? And this is 1? Oh, that's tough. So 1. If this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's always different. Each time you start a new game, it always changes these numbers. So 10. And then, where's the deviations? There it is. Oh gosh, do you need numbers that are larger than 10? Let's see. That looks like to be a... That's an 8. So we're looking at a -8. And then we're looking at plus... Is that a 14? Yeah, I think it's a 14. Plus 14. And then... What is that? That looks like a 5. Yeah, so we're looking at -5, -5. And then that looks like to be a 9. No, that's a 4. So that would be a +4. And then the final one looks like to be 11. So we're looking at a +11. And then Riven Island symbols. So that first one looks like to be I have to make sure I got the right notes not to confuse it with the 1997 game because they have different symbols and different colors. So that first one is jungle, which is red. So red is -8 or -8. And then that looks like the symbol for boilers, so that's violet. So violet or purple is a deviation of +14. And then the horizontal line is survey, which is orange or amber. And that is a deviation of -5. And then the dot is temple, which is green. And it has a difference of +4. And then, what are we looking at? That is the symbol for prison, which is blue. Yes, and it has plus 11. Okay. We'll see if that works. So purple is 10 plus 10. Purple is 10 plus 14. So that's 24. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 24. And then let's see. Next is blue. Blue is plus 11, 10 plus 11, 22, 21. I can't add because I'm distracted. 21. It could be 20. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if this far one is 0 or not. We'll start with that. And then next one is green. Green is plus 4. So 10 plus 4. So that's 14. Right. Next one is orange. Orange is 10 minus 5. So that's 5. And then 10 minus 8, 2. I'm gonna presume. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So no, this is 2. So this might be 0. So all right. Wish me luck. Hopefully I did this right. Nope, it didn't. The button is not active. Let me think about this. There are a couple places where I could have made a mistake. I do not think I made a mistake with the marbles and their placement. I think that's correct. It could be that instead of a deviation of 10, it could have been 9 because I was off and the marker wasn't in the middle. So let's try assuming our base is 9. Deviation of 8. Orange is -5. Green is +4. Blue is +11. And purple is +14. Let's make that assumption first. do our arithmetic based on that. So 9 plus 14 is 23. So we'll move this to 23. Move this down. Move this one down. This one down, and this one down. Oh, no. Other way. Oh! No. Out of order. I had it right. I just forgot to press the button. A little bit too eager. Whee! Now I'm gonna really save. Because that way I can get my endings. So I need to get finality, and this must be the end for you. Save. Yes. Back. Resume. Step up close. Different for love. Poor computer. There we go. It's funny because in the 1997 version of this game, you have to call again, and there's like a button nearby where it rings it instead of it automatically ringing the minute you drop in. Hello. You must be gay.
I apologize for the cage.
He sounds like Governor Traken.
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to
God,
follow.
if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atreus' choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety.
He blocks the light and it shades.
In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart.
Oh no,
He is
sir. I
completely
read the book
unaware
of
her
Book of
recent state.
Atreus. I know what you did to her. Or tried to do to her.
Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
Oh.
Thank you.
So, for me to get my achievements, I have to refuse to touch the book. That's why I save before I go in, because I can't save right now. It's kind of it's locked me out from the save menu. But I can sit back and admire this world. It's really cool. I like the sunlight, the sunset almost. And those colors are so
Perhaps
beautiful.
it would be best if you went through first.
And I cannot touch it. I have to wait. He'll go away and then come back. And then ask me again.
You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Okay, so I need to get back out of here. So I'll go back to Riven because I can reach through it. And then I have to link back. Oh, I didn't expect to end up here. I have to get back to Temple. Well, that makes sense that his book would lead him here. If I take that, that will take me to Survey. If I take that, that'll take me back to Jungle. I guess the fastest way back to Temple is through the Expanse. Yeah. Symbol boiler is. Oh, there it is. Am I missing? I'm either one too late. My boiler. Yeah, boiler is that one. There you go. Jesus. It's very picky. But still, all of this is still faster than the tram. So, temple is just the dot. Yes. Even a shortcut? No, I have to. It's a big question, as I can't remember. This always gets me. The stupid door. Be here. Then I'll be able to access the dome. I have to power up the book again. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be like, oh, are you kidding me? But I guess that's why they kind of call it achievements. You're willing to go the extra mile. Yeehaw. Can I save here? That's a good question. No, I shouldn't, because if, the minute I come back with nothing, he's gonna... Yeah, okay. Back again.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it. Here, I shall follow you directly. Please.
Nope.
You're free to go. But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
They were supposed to get angry now. Okay. Wow, I have to do this a lot. All right. Repeatedly. Oh, I see. That's what this is. This is like go back repeatedly. So I have to go back one more time, make him angry, and then I can get the achievement. If I'd known that, I would have saved. Oh, how interesting. Traveling music. I swore I got it on that time. The puzzle's getting this one to work. Back again, jiggity jig. Button press. All right, let's see. here. Oh, no, I'm already here. I don't need to do anything more. I'll be right back. I'll use the restroom. Okay. Don't worry, I used hand sanitizer. The things that we do for achievements. But I swear, again sounds like Governor Traken from Star Wars. It's like, at one point I'm hoping he'd break out and say something like, "You may fire when ready." Save. Do a quick save since I can save here. So this is my first save. I don't need this save anymore. So yes. So 4 is after we did the puzzle. This is our one that we before going in for the third time. And we piss off this guy.
All right then, once more. The only path open to you now is through this book. Take it.
There we go.
You see, I have changed. There was a time when I might have let you live. I made that mistake with Atris once. It's a pity you decided not to give me a second chance. Well, there's still time.
That's what it got me. Finale. All right. Finally, let me take a look at this. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. So now we load, and this time we're gonna do that. We'll touch the book. See what happens. Must not hesitate, must touch book. We're almost done. There he comes again. He's like, God's sake, this guy again. Oh, if you don't know the half of it.
All right then, once more. The only path open to you now is through this book. Take it.
Is he gonna touch it, or is he gonna leave me in here? Oh, he's gonna touch it. And this is where we open the book. So, I could save here. Yeah, can I save here? Yes, I can save. And then I'll overwrite survey. And then I'll resume. And then I'm gonna take this book and touch it. Things that I would never do, but I'm doing just for achievements.
I don't know exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you. It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history. The Dani culture will be reborn, and the lives of millions will be purified. Thanks to you.
Again?
Well,
This must be the end for you. Alright. And in my first playthrough, I did get Catherine. So. So we will skip fetching Catherine and then proceed with opening the fissure. Oh, how do I open that? So we'll step through. Okay, this will be good. We're not gonna save Catherine, so we don't need to figure out her cage and how to release her. We just go straight back to Temple. I could have sworn I got it. Could have sworn. I could have sworn. Let it cycle. Alright. We're just gonna go take the long way around. Like an Indiana Jones ride. In the Temple of Doom. Sometimes I think it's a bit equidistant. No. I have to open up the fissure now. Derp. Derp. Had a derp moment. So we've forgone and we are not saving Catherine. So this... We've already got some steam coming through. So this one's... Six. Oh, I forgot I can go this way. 4? Yeah, looks like 4. Five. And then this one is like that one. That's 2. And then this one is this way. Yes. And then this one is this? No, the other one. That's this one is. That one. And then... Oop. Oh, is this one of those one that randomizes as well? Yeah, hold on. Notebook. You did take a picture of it. Here's Catherine's notebook. Excuse me. Catherine's notebook. Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's take a look. So this is that looks like, what does that look like? That looks like, so that looks like a 3. The second one looks like an 8. And then that one looks like a 4. And then this one up there looks like a 9. And then that one looks like a 3. Yeah. So wait, that's a 9, and then that's a 3. And then the one next to the 3 is a 5. And then the one next to the 5 is another 3. And then that looks like a 7? 7? Yeah. And then a big number. That one's a 10. And then a 5 again. So we've got 5. Very different from what I had before. I took a chance. So we want 3. Next one should be 8. So this is a 6. So 1, 2. That's an 8. So we want 4. So that one's correct. We want 9 on this one. That's a 9. And then 3 again. And then 5. And then 3. And then 7. 7 is a little bit different. It's like a 2 and a 5. There we go. And then this one's a 10. 10 is, there we go. And then a 5 again. Okay. Did I not do it right? Do I have to push this into place first? push it into place? Can't remember. Okay, so that means I've got a number wrong somewhere. Okay. Take a look at Catherine's book again. So, let's see. See, I could have sworn that was a 5. So it looks like a 5 to me. And then 2 on the bottom is an 8. So that's a 3 and a 5 together. And then that looks like a 4. And then after the 4 looks like a 9, which looks like a 4 and a 5 in Denis. And then, so, let's keep track of this. So this one's a 1. No, that's a 3, sorry. So maybe 3. That looks like a 5 because that looks very similar to the first number. This one's a 3. This one is a 7. And then this one is, I think, a 10. Yeah, 10. And then this final one is also a 5. A 5? Okay. What if I have to do something extra that I can't remember? Ah, okay. Yeah, I got it wrong. Yeah. I just had one symbol off. need to lower it a bit more. Yeah. Whee! And this is where Atris gets really disappointed there is no Catherine. Don't worry, in an alternate ending we did save Catherine. Bye-bye. Ooh, wow.
Where's Catherine? I don't understand. You've captured Gen, but why did you signal me?
Because I'm an idiot. No, I'm just kidding.
Time left.
Because I'm an achievement
It's
hunter.
collapsing. I have to find Catherine.
Goodbye.
Way is clear. You're free to go home. Farewell.
You'll be fine. You'll find her. Wee! Mixed signals. There you go. All done. Alright. Well, I think that's it for me. I wonder if I can find someone to raid in the meantime. Let's see, how do we do this? Raid.
Gen is at last defeated. But at what cost? The age of Riven is gone. And Catherine.
Made him
There
cry.
are no words.
Did I make him cry? Oh well. I know it's a horrible ending, but you know, that was the last achievement I needed. So let me see. Let's see, double check. Yep, I got 100%. Well, thank you for everybody who decided to join me. I want to go raid someone. Let's see. How do I do this? Alright, let's raid Caden the Corvid. He's playing they're what are they? Oh, they are playing, sorry. I misgendered. They're playing a version of Myst. I don't know. It looks like the remake version of Myst. So they're in the middle of that. So let's go ahead and raid them. Thank you again for joining me, and we'll oh yeah, I wanted to say that the next time I'll be on will be this Thursday at 10 Pacific Standard Time, 1300 Eastern Standard Time, 1900 Central European Time, and I will be playing Abduction. Sorry, Abduction. I keep on confusing the names of two different games. So it's Abduction. It's another point-and-click puzzle game by Cyan Studios. So I hope you can join me for that. But other than that, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, or what's little of it, or if it's at the top of your week, I hope you enjoy your Monday. But I hope you're doing well. So thanks again for joining me, and thanks for the commentary. So adios, and say hello to Kate and the Corvid for me, all right?